killer has been dead and buried in Green Lawn Cemetery for the past 10 years.
Where crime and the disordered mind are related. The psychopath. This is the puzzle of conditions where crime and the disordered mind are related. The psychopath. The psychiatrists call him the psychopath.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Can you hear me good, or is it shit? Just double check, make sure everything's working here. Sounds good. All right, right on. Yeah, I jumped on earlier tonight. I got Juliet to bed early tonight, and yeah, she had a long day, and yeah, so I figured I would jump on earlier. We do this. Excuse me. All right. So yeah, yesterday was Juliet's birthday. She had, she had a pretty good birthday. So, yeah. And tonight we're watching Psycho 1960. I do believe Chester mentioned he wanted to watch this one for some time there. Yeah. See who's all here in the chat. Hey Zodiac, what's going on, bro? Chester Franklin Jr. is here. Hey Chester, this movie's classic. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a great one though. Yeah. Hey Rosalia, how are you? Zodiac says I don't hate the remake either. Uh, it's one of my like least favorite remakes of all time for sure. I like Vince Vaughn in it. Vince Vaughn. And Rosalia says, I do like Vince Vaughn though in it, but I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like it because it's in color. Not only that, but it's like beef for beef. Like basically like every scene, exact same. All right, so we got Rayanne. Hey Rayanne, good to see you. This would make a good Mother's Day watch. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Rayanne says, love me some Anthony Perkins. Oh, for sure. Yeah, he's a great actor. Why this thing always stalls, man? It's fucking weird. This laptop. Yeah, it's like I almost like rather my phone than laptop now. Like, it's not Ash, Ash in here. Am I back on now, guys? I don't know. This thing's funky. I don't know if it's StreamYard or my laptop. All right. But Ashen's here. Hey, Ashen. You're good. All right. Okay, thanks, guys. So how was your guys' weekend so far? Probably after March, I'm gonna take a little bit of time off. Just going through some shit that I gotta get figured out. And then I'll be back doing live streams again. But I don't know exactly when, but um, I shouldn't be taking too much time off. But anyways, yeah, is this everybody's favorite Hitchcock film? I never seen all of them, so I don't know. I've seen quite a few of them, but like Frenzy, I never seen that one. Um, Topaz, never seen that one. Torrent, Curtain, I haven't seen that one. I I definitely seen The Birds, and let me tell you, that movie isn't for the birds either. No, that movie's good. I like The Birds. I don't mind the second Birds film too. Um, yeah, Psycho is definitely my favorite. Vertigo is alright as well. Um, the Raw Man or Raw Man. I don't think I've seen that one either. Rear Window, that's a good one. Rear Window. You know where he's take your time. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Uh, Chester says the one Omen movie that was directed by the same guy who directed H5. That was a terrible Omen movie. I would have to look that up. I didn't know that. Dial M for Murder. That one's pretty good as well. And, I've never seen Stage Fright or like Alfred Hitchcock has got like a pretty unique style of like filmmaking, which I was always like a fan of, like, but yeah, I haven't watched all his movies and he did a lot of shit. Hmm. Hitchcock and balls. Nice. I was waiting for somebody to say something, but yeah, that was a good one. Cock and balls. Yeah. You gotta play with the cock and ball. Play with the ball. Play with your cock and ball. Hey Corey, what's up, man? Good to see you. How you doing, man? Oh, the Final Conflict. Is that the one with Sam Neill? I think. I actually don't mind that one. The one with Sam Neill in it. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, Dominic. Yeah, uh, Gerard. Yeah, he's a dumbass. Yeah, I don't like him at all. Is that the movie, The Final Conflict, the one with Sam Neill, that one? Because I don't really mind that one. But yeah, he's a shitty director though. I watched Frogman last night. Um, Rosalia had something on Instagram, like uh, a reel of that, and I asked her, "What the fuck is this?" She's like, "Oh, it's Frogman. It's not bad." So I watched it last night. Yeah, it is. Okay. The one with Sam Neill. It's alright. Like I kind of like that one. Thanks. Professor says weekend been good so far, but my fucking bracket is still busted. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Sorry, man. It sucks, yeah. The frog, yeah, the frog, man. Frog zombie. Rob zombie, frog zombie. All right, we got 9 people in the chat. All right. Don't forget to hit that like button. I haven't heard from Sean, and plus I am going a little earlier tonight just because yeah, I got Juliet to bed early, and it's just a lot easier to do it this way. What you thinking about the frog jizzing all over everybody? Yeah, I thought that was pretty fucked up. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, I mean, there's some pretty good scenes in it. Like it was all right. Yeah, it's ribbit season. Rosalia says. It's funny. Yeah, that scene where George's granddaughter, like when they go like in underground, uh, and his daughter was like in that fucking egg thing, and like she was impregnated by the fucking frog man. It was fucked up. Well, it was kind of cool though. I mean, it does give off like Blair Witch vibes to it a little bit. But it's got its own like unique story to it, which I thought was pretty cool. And yeah, I did see the like the whole cult thing coming like to it, but but yeah, I mean, it wasn't shitty or anything. Like I thought it was all right. Like I thought it was pretty good. The Kerminator, Frog Park and only, yeah, yeah. I thought that was funny too. Violators will be towed, yeah, instead of tow. Yeah, I thought that sign was funny. Yeah. Mhm. And that girl, I forget her name. Was it? No, they made up a name for it. That Norman girl. She like dresses up like a hillbilly, like hick or whatever. Uh, I'll be back, pig. You called me a fucking pig. Mm, I'm just joking. Yeah, take your time. Norma Bean. Yeah, was that her name? Yeah, Norma Bean. Yeah. It was she was kind of funny, like, I didn't mind her, and she was alright to look at too. Alright, so we should probably get this there it is, here in a few minutes. Yeah, I needed Norma Beam to, uh, shut the fuck up and die. Shut the fuck up or die. Yeah, I mean, she had some scenes where she was kinda a little annoying, but, overall, I didn't mind her that much. She was alright to look at. Just give me a few seconds to get this movie set up.
You have a vacancy.
Oh, we have 12 vacancies. 12 cabins, 12 vacancies. If you want anything, just tap on the wall. I'll be in the office.
Thank you, Mr. Bates.
Norman Bates. My mother, she isn't quite herself today.
All right, I just had to get down here. Play the movie here. The Dog Man versus Criminator. Bates Motel TV show was pretty good uh, because of Vera Farmiga. Did I say that right? Farmiga? Oh, yeah, she plays in the what is it, the Conjuring movies? Yeah, she's pretty good. I didn't mind that TV show. I thought it was pretty good. Ashton says he loves that show. Or yeah, see, yeah, you have to spell it out for me. Farmiga. I fucking butcher people's names, man, a lot of the time. Rosalia says Farqueef. All right, we'll start the movie count down from 10. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. Would say, oh man, I would show this movie, but Universal Studios will probably shut that shit down. Yeah, Gory says he liked this show as well. Yeah, it's a good show. Uh, what do you think of Hannibal? The TV show Hannibal? I thought it was pretty good. Uh, sorry. All right. I hope this thing doesn't crap out on me. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's pretty shitty signs. I'm trying to find like there's like streaming service. See if it's any better. Many things wrong with the StreamYard sometimes. It's kind of cool how some of the characters in this movie are like so, like the names in Halloween. They and it was right. Yeah, fucking man, StreamYard. It's fucking bullshit. All right, give me a sec, guys. I have to go back up here, read your comments. I like the actor that played Norman and the brother, but for their name, the brother is Max. Yeah, he grows weed and all that shit. They're in Phoenix, Arizona. Friday, December the 11th. Max the Ride. Opie from Sons of Anarchy was in that for a season or two. Yeah, yeah, since you mentioned that, yeah, he was. I think he's a pretty good actor. I always liked Opie. And the mayor of Gotham from the Nolan trilogy played the cop. Oh, really? Huh, cool. Janet Leigh's getting some afternoon delight, getting some dick before she has to go back to work. Janet Leigh also used the same car in H2O. Yeah, that's right. Sam Loomis' character was used in this before Halloween '78 because it was actually the same name. Yeah. The hillbilly guy that Dylan's dad beat up. I don't remember. I vaguely remember that show, to be honest. It's been a while since I watched it. Back in, well, when it first came out, and then I remember I watched pretty much all the seasons back in 2015, I think. Like the old uh lingerie back then. How old do you think Janet Leigh was here? The Would Alfred Hitchcock take the Ed Gwynn? Ed Gwynn's like a type of like like his personality, like the serial killer behind, like Ed Gwynn, for this movie for Norman Bates. Yeah. I, I just don't want you around the camera right now, okay? You can say hi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Friday 13th, Part 5's anniversary was yesterday or something like that, yeah. Get married. So she's gonna rip off her bank, take all the cash. So she's going to go live with this guy, rip off her bank, and go live with this.
Shows four big. Oh.
The bare ass pro, the bare ass rich project. Was that the only time Jamie Lee Curtis and Janet Leigh ever filmed together in H2O? I think so. Yeah, where's she laughs at your stupid jokes? She's probably fixing to watch Tennessee. And have a talk to her. You drop her off to your van. But you guys are living in the van together. This guy making a cash deposit. The like cowboy guy. He's, are you happy? Make you happy. Ashton, did you see Max get the nail stuff?
I absolutely love colors.
Hey Andrea.
I'm gonna brush my teeth and then I'm gonna brush yours.
Oh yeah, we're going to put it safe. Oh yeah, she'll deposit that money for you. Hey Mega, how are you doing there? Mega Cat's here. Why the fuck doesn't YouTube give me notifications? I don't always get notifications for other people's channels either. They try to pull them out, you know. Huh. Some party in Las Vegas. Too bad banks weren't that trustworthy nowadays. Just give you a bunch of cash just to hold on to the go deposit. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the weather is awesome where you're at. Nice, you're at the beach. Nice. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we started already. Yeah. Uh, Timestamp 12 minutes. You're welcome. Music in this is pretty good. I like the scene when she's driving and she just hears all their voices in her head. And she sees that guy, that her boss, and the other guy. He- busted. Oh no. Audience were shocked when main character died so early in the movie back then. Yeah, they would be, yeah. Still today, some people do. Some people, yeah, nowadays get shocked too. But probably not like back then, though. Yeah, you're right. This cop guy. Hold it there. What's the hurry? Pulled over on the side of the road to sleep in the car. Like, he like starts following her around. That they are, you're right, Magda, that they are blue haired child fuckers. Yes. Rainbow hair and yeah. The only thing I hate about the tournament is seeing people cry and it's fucking tournament stop with a flying bunch of crybabies. Yeah. Well, people nowadays though, right?
You have to drill, something? We have to drill the thing.
House of Loot. Fuck Disney. That's right.
You go with the kitchen. Yeah, glue it together.
Thank you for the plates match.
Well, it's still a little loose. You know what we should do? We should learn how to use real tools, like little pieces of board and really good stuff. Well, we'll do some cool stuff that's real. You want to make crafts?
Do I like House of the Devil? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I thought it was pretty good.
Brush your teeth. I'll play with that tomorrow with you.
So the cop is going to pass it, not running a different lane. Well, you need to schedule that when you are back from your break or when there's a full moon sometime. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. House of the Devil was good for a slow burn. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. I thought it worked pretty well. We thought it was Ty West's best. Let me see. Yeah, I would definitely put it up there for sure. Yeah, for being one of the best of his film. She's looking to buy a new car. The cars must have been cheap back then. What here? $59 for this brand new car. Or is that the year? Cop like notices her trying to buy a car. He just stands outside of his car, just staring at her, watching.
No, sir. First customer today is always the most trouble. Like I say, I'm in no mood for it, so I'm going to treat you so fair and square that you won't have one human reason to get me. Reminds me.
Yeah, she's trading her cars, but
Thanks for the fighter. Why don't you look around here and see that something strikes your eyes while I'll have time to get you.
You want fruit? You want fruit? To put in your fridge.
Like I said,
Well, just, I'm so tired, dude. Can we go lie in the bed? Your fruit's on the floor, you got a banana and you have an apple. I wish we had all the fruits together, but I can tell you. I could probably choose actually, you know, like the pocket.
better X because of titties. Yeah, I would say X is probably my favorite, and then I'll give it to House of the Devil. Much better than the Blair Witch Project. You're watching Meet the Parents. That's a funny movie. How much? $700?
I guess you can prove that license and all.
Yeah, but that's not, I don't know, we think this would, we have to get some, like.
Is it good? I believe that's your car. Like, is it stolen?
Get yourself like it. You can talk now. Here, I'll just put water, more water, that's what I'll do. Look, this is just water now. It's water. Water. It's just water.
Two-minute man? That sucked. 3, thank you. I couldn't really hear, but how much money did she take? Like, how much of the guy's food?
Well, it's going to be fine now. Wait, I'll take one of the. I'll set it in. You're not having milk anymore. What? Oh, what's a what?
Oh, a balloon you popped.
Oh, your other books. Oh, magic toothbrush. Look, these kids are doing
So this
it.
cop is just leaving now.
Brush,
It's
brush.
pulling up. To go talk to the salesman.
Yeah, pretty much.
Heck, officer, that was the first time I was.
And she's really paranoid now.
I didn't have a look at those papers, Charlie. She looked like a wrong one to you? Acted like one. Only funny thing, she paid me $700 in cash.
Yeah, only $700 for like a new car.
Yes, Mr. Lowry.
Carolyn? I'm Stuart there.
No, Mr. Lowry, because then he's always a bit late on Monday morning.
Trust me the minute you do that.
Like playing out all the scenarios in her head. I could see it. It's like getting to her worse and worse. Like each scenario she coming up with in her head. No, don't touch that, bud. It was your fault. You're oh. Hey, Tex. How are you, man? Good to see you.
Girl works for you for 10 years. All right, yes, you better come over.
No, don't do that.
They never laid eyes on it, no. Still trusting. And while I dumped it out, I looked at it.
Here. You think it was 40,000? Yeah, I think you're right. It's a cool shot of the
So that the people.
wipers going in the rain.
Yeah, you can watch your movie with Dad there. I guess he can't see it. He's hanging with you, that's precious. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to slip these
Aiden, yeah. What puppy?
Just okay, you can sit with her. There, sit with Dad. Sit with them like you were. That's nice.
$40,000.
So nice.
That'd be good. Right about now, $40,000. I could use that. P, I'm doing pretty good. Good to hear, Tex. Yeah, I mean, like $40,000 isn't like a lot nowadays, but I mean, it'd still be nice to have. About 40,000 back then in 60s, yeah, 1960. She just like bought a bought a car for $700. Like, damn. Now she's at the Bates Motel, the epic Bates house there. It's a great house, like a great looking house. So creepy looking. So we meet Norman now. I mean, there's like quite a few red flags here, but she just kind of like didn't really think too much of it. She probably just thought he's strange, definitely, but
Dwelling on our losses, lighting the lights and following the formalities. Your home address. Just the time.
Los Angeles.
there's 12 rooms, isn't it? And then he gives her the first one. He's like, because I can look at her and when she takes a shower and peeping Tom Bast. A glory hole in the wall.
Well, the nothing's to stop. The hangers in the closet, stationery with Space Motel printed on it, in case you want to make your friends back home feel envious. The over there.
The bathroom.
Well,
Remember the bathroom.
on the wall.
He's like, yeah. He kind of that was weird. That's kind of weird. Glory hole motel vacancy. Yeah. A whole lot of
You have dinner.
a whole lot of love. Nice. Young Master Bates, they call him in England. Or Master Bates. I'll make you some sandwiches. She's like trying to figure out where to put the money. Why wouldn't she just leave it in her suitcase? Maybe she thinks that the cops like find her or something. I don't know. Like, yeah, like She just wraps it up in the newspaper. He hears Norman fighting with his mother. Mother, mother. He must be like really yelling up the window. Norman the crossdresser, right? Yeah. She hears Norman's Bill buckling in the remake. Does she? That's like I've seen that movie maybe like twice before. Yeah, that's how often I watch that one. But I brought you some milk and sandwiches. My mother's a bitch. She gets jealous if I have other girls around. He's like a tranquilist, doing two like voices at once. It's warmer in the office. Yes, come in the office and see all my taxidermy shit. You know, all these stuffed birds and shit. And great atmosphere in this for sure. And this dialogue coming up is pretty great. You eat like a bird. So falsity. Yeah, stuffed beavers. Nice beaver. Thank you. I just had it stuffed. Faster rates motel. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, okay. But yeah, that would have been funny if she did hear his belt unbuckling. And they kind of drag that scene out too, don't they, in the remake? It's not a hobby. Stuffing birds. It's more of a passion of mine.
I've always been nervous. Never had an empty moment in your entire life.
Only my share.
She's like, why are you asking so many fucking questions? What are you running away from? She's like, fuck. This guy's on to me. We're all in a private trap. Yeah, this dialogue here is good. Much pork for just 1/4. You hear his dog fucking jingling while he's flogging his lung. Pork and Mindy. Logged them now and he counter. I would like to go up there and curse her and leave her forever. Man, it's so this was so tame from like nowadays stuff.
She didn't have to go to work. Talk to her in the building before hotel. They would talk to her already. When he died too.
When he died too. Did you kill him? Dog's wife in South Park, she's basically just a sedative. Oh yeah, I watched that earlier. I wasn't in the chat, but I watched that stream. Yeah, that was a good stream. Jim and Tex.
Be alone up there.
Who would look after her? Should be all alone. The fire would go. I don't hate her. I just hate what she has become. We all go a little mad sometimes. That's great. Great. You mean an institution? A madhouse? He's like starting to give her like an unsettling feeling now. She's harmless. Yeah, because she's dead. She's harmless as one of those stuffed birds. It's like, yes. She's dead and you just kept her body. It's rotten. in your cellar. How many people in the chat like the second one better than this one? I never did. I always liked this one the best. If I was ever to rank these, it would go in the order they are in already. It'd go this one, second one, third one, and then the fourth one. Crane. Like a bird crane. He's obsessed with birds. Yeah, I haven't watched the second one in a long time. It's good. Yeah, I think it's been like a couple of years for me, baby. Oh, it's a good one. And Tom Holland directed that one. Tom Holland's pretty good director. He directed some pretty good movies like Child's Play, Funhouse. I would say probably like a favorite Tom Holland film would be like Psycho 2 and then Child's Play for sure. The ending of this sucked. They didn't have to into a long speech about Norman. No, yeah, I mean you're kind of right about that one, yeah. Like I do like when they like discover like Norman's mom and all that. But yeah, when he's in the police station. Psycho, yeah, 1960 was Psycho.
Mom got the two books.
Oh yeah.
That's me. I know. I don't know.
So he's running up to the house to like what get his wig and his dress on. This one in the remake is all I know. Really, I'm not a real one. Oh, that's fine. Oh, hey, Brooke. Brooke Scarlett's here. Hey, good to see you. Chester says his number one would be this one, and then second one, then the fourth one, then the third one, and then Psycho 1998, the remake. Good. Getting naked. in the shower. Yeah, we're at the shower scene now. I like how you see like the silhouette of like Norman dress up his mother like through the curtains. But you don't see the face walk there. Like how the camera's panning down while she's sliding down while they're dying. And she puts her hand in it, grabs the shower curtain, so falls like halfway over the top. Dale Griffith would be pissed about a shower curtain. And shower curtain rings. Frogman mates. She did a good job like playing dead, like didn't blink or nothing there for a bit. He throws all that money out to when he's cleaning up the room. Mother, blood, blood, mother. It's crazy how well he's obviously schizophrenic, but like how people can like shut it on and off like that. Like it's crazy. Like being two different, like a split personality, being like two different people. Very strange. It's interesting. I'm trying to think of how he's going to get rid of this body. It comes with his mop and his bucket. Takes the shower curtain to wrap her body up in. Wrapped in plastic. Buffalo Bill. He's got a mangina. A downstairs mix-up. Mark Buffalo. I like his mop job he does here. It's great. You should start a business on the side of this Bates Motel. Dead body disposal cleanup. This is before like CSI shit, so you wouldn't have to worry about getting caught if they ever like came in the room here. Like they didn't have like forensics and shit like that. They just had inspectors, like Inspector Gadget. Oh, it looks clean to me. Nowadays, they have like that fluorescent lights. So you see all the jizz stains and the blood stains, and back then it's like, is there any semen on the bed? I see semen on the bed. Any blood? No, just semen. It's crusty old semen. This motel is pretty crusty. It's a crusty old motel. Hotel, Holiday Inn. What? I saw that you had a Cujo for tomorrow. The open is still emotional for me. Yes, yes. With the bats and the bite. Oh, Cujo there. Yeah. That'd be funny. He's like putting her in the trunk. And he's like trying to close the trunk. It just keeps crushing her head. And she's not all the way dead. She's just half dead. It's like crushing her head. She's like, ah. He's like, what was that? Was that you, mother?
Shades in the room. Oh, we're all
Right. It's just called a bed sheets. taking all our belongings out of the room there. Still cleaning up. He's like, panties. He leaves the newspaper there with all the cash in it. I think, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's someone pulling in. He's like, oh shit. The hotel's closed. We have a roach problem. He's trying to get rid of this body.
I'm tired now, even I'm going to bed.
Oh, he does see the paper and takes it. What a waste of money, man. 40 grand. Well, mine is 700 for that car, but damn. Norman can buy more shower curtains. Well, not really, because he just threw the money in. It's in the smoke. It's going to call Dale Griffith. It's like, think. Why won't you sink? To the car. I like the sound effects of the car sinking in the swamp. It's like, oh, please, God, just think. Oh, why won't you think? Think, goddamn you. Oh, there he goes. Film score in this movie was eerie. Yeah, and so yeah, some of it is, yeah.
What its ingredients are, and how it's guaranteed to terminate every insect in the world. They cannot tell you whether it's famous. And I say, it's a man to always be fearless. Suppose this one seems to.
So this is Janet Leigh's sister now. We're focusing on her now.
Back? Why do you want to say it?
Sam. Bam. Bam I am.
Yes, miss?
My Marion sister.
Sure, Lila.
Is Marion here?
Lila. Lila Loomis. Yeah. I like how Carpenter took the last names or some of the first names and the last name.
Words are spent together.
Yam Loomis. Lila.
So much, miss.
That guy doesn't know how to take a hint. Now the inspector is here. Hey Ryan,
Yeah.
he's a private investigator.
If you did, I would be able to follow you. What's your interest in this?
Bulky Hulky.
$40,000.
$40,000 is missing.
One of you better tell me what's going on and tell me fast. I can take just so much of this on deputy.
So they think that much that she took the money and then he killed her. And then took the money. Two yams walk into a bar. And then two yams are better than one. One. That's funny. Maryland.
Oh, we're always praised about people who have a reputation.
Yes. I will not eat David Gordon Green eggs and yeah. So they're like going around to like every hotel looking for him. They finally pull up to the Bates Motel. Man. Well, the inspector.
I almost drove right back. Well, I'm getting to turn the sign on. We do have a vacancy. 12 in fact. 12 cabins, 12 vacancies. That's 2 days. I've been.
Want some candy?
The first place looked like it's hiding from the world. To tell you the truth. I didn't really forget to turn the sign on. It just didn't seem like any use anymore, you know. See that used to be the main highway right there. Want to come in and register? No, stay down. I don't want to trouble you. I just want to ask.
Did you lock the door upstairs?
I was changing the beds here while I was waiting for the.
Where Julie is.
Oh,
Lock the door. Right?
yeah.
The reason I asked is that you've seen so many the past couple of days. I thought maybe you. What was it you wanted to ask? Yeah, I'm looking for a missing person. My name's Arbogast. I'm a private investigator.
What's his name? Arbagosh. Arbagosh.
Phoenix.
Hey there. Charlotte Nightstar. Thanks.
Are you okay?
Hey, how are you? Good to see you.
No one stopped here for a couple of weeks. I'll get the picture before committing this up. Met myself. Sure talk like a policeman. Look at the picture.
Just look at the picture. Oh,
Sure.
let me see.
Well, she may have used an alias. Marion Crane's a real name, but she could have registered under a different one.
It looks at the logs and it's like, I thought you said there was nobody here.
Minor changing the sheets, but old habits die hard. Which reminds me. Light, time. Had a couple last weeks that the thing hadn't been on. I thought this is an old deserted. See, that's exactly why. Nobody been here for a couple of weeks, and there's a couple came by.
He says no one was around for a couple of weeks, but we catch me a lot.
Mind if I look at your book? Page somewhere. Nobody. Samuel. Is that her? Yes. Reed? Samuel.
He's trying to play it up. Is that her?
Was she in disguise? We'll check for treatment.
Was she in disguise?
Oh, I know that. You know, it's tough to
He's a
judge
bad
that.
liar.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was raining, and her hair was all wet. Tell you, it's not really a very good picture, is it? Tell me all about it. Well, she arrived rather late one night, and she went straight to sleep and left early the next morning. How early? Oh, very early. Which morning was it? The next morning. I see. Did anyone meet her yet? No. Did she arrive at anyone? Phone calls or locally? You spend the night. I want you to know that she didn't make any phone calls.
What are your thoughts on the Jonathan Majors situation? I'm not familiar with that. Jonathan Majors? Look that up. You know Jonathan Majors?
It sounds familiar.
He was accused of beating his ex-girlfriend. No, that doesn't ring a bell, but hold on. I'll look it up. Oh man, that's funny. Right, see. Her hair wasn't the only thing that was. Oh Jesus. Mm. He's an American actor.
Maybe.
He's 35 years old. Wow. He's young. And he was accused of beating his ex-girlfriend. Oh wow. Is his ex-girlfriend our age, or is she? Is he? He's like a bodybuilder or something. Too. He's an actor, but what movies has he been in? Creed 3, Loki, Lovecraft Country, Ant-Man and Wasp, Magazine Dreams. Well, I hope his ex-girlfriend's all right. That's that's not good, but who the hell is he or his ex-girlfriend? Yeah, he played in, right. bad guy Kane and Ant-Man movies and Wasp. Yeah, I didn't even really know him, but yeah, what a scumbag. Nudie magazine dreams. People are crazy nowadays. More so, yeah, it's what Z said there, nudie magazine dreams. Yeah, saw that one come back to the movie. Hope- Hopefully you get some time for that. Probably won't though. Well, I don't regret never have watched one of his shitty movies people think are good now. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them either. Nudie and the Blue Blowfish.
Baseball? Did anyone meet her here? No. Did she arrive with it? Phone call? Locally? You spend the night.
Did you spend the night with her? He says.
How'd you know?
Old police trick. What was she like in bed? He's like, what? Ah, gotcha. Old police trick.
She was sitting back there. No, she was standing back there with a sandwich. She said she
Nudie,
because she had a
the blowjob fish.
drive. Well, she didn't know that she was sitting back. Oh, yes, but back in my parlor, she was very hungry, and I made her a sandwich. Then she said,
This guy just keeps getting himself in worse shit. I thought you said that you didn't have anybody come in for like a couple of weeks, and then he's like pulled out, like just basically telling. She was like standing in the back of my office having a sandwich. He's he sucks at me.
"What to do if you don't mind?"
He admitted on audio tape that he did it after lying about it. Oh yeah, shit. The guy's an idiot. I hope he gets some time though.
How it go? I wanted to go throw the night either one. You don't believe me? Come on with me. You can have a chance. Oh, thank you. Change your mind? You know, I think I must have one of those faces that you don't believe. Anyone at home? Sitting up at the window. I don't know there's. Oh, sure. Oh, that must be my mother. She's a Nicholas. Practically like living alone.
He like seen his mother's silhouette in the window, and then it's like, is there anybody home? No, no, no. Well, it looks like I saw someone up in the window. Nope, no, he didn't. Oh, that's my mother. She's a manipulative.
This way, she might have. You mother minutes. But I said I talked to your mother? No, I told you she's fine. Because we just went over it. That's all. It might be he has that dubious silence. You know, thick old women are usually pretty sharp. Point her up, I guess. I think it'd be much better to her. Sure, would save me a lot of legwork if you let me talk about it. More for that.
He's like thinking to himself. He's like, "You're dead meat." Yeah, because he's like, she didn't fool me, but he, um, she fooled me, but didn't fool my mother. Like, oh, so your mother saw her, and it's like, oh no. So it's like a week later. Long and is ding and ling dong. Ring ding dong.
Fortunately, what I was is. Well, I was, but I'll go back to the hotel. Stay there with me. Fine, but I'd be happy to know what I think.
Sam Loomis. He comes back to the motel here. He opens up the safe and looks inside it. It's like empty. The Coach Motel. Coach Schneider. So he takes it upon himself just to go up to the house now.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm really tired.
A nice house inside. And the shot here is pretty great. I was going up the stairs. And when Norman comes out of the room and slashes him right across the face. It's funny how he goes down the stairs though. Earworms. So they haven't heard back from the inspector, so they're like, oh, we should go up there now. Marion's sister and her boyfriend. Damn. Damn. They got rid of his body and swapped. Inspector Gadget. I like the lighting for like black and white. Where have you gone?
Called, but he had nothing. Don't you think he could call if he had anything at all?
Let's go see Al Chambers. That's the sheriff around here.
All right, I'm just.
Okay,
They had the sheriff. That's funny. No, there was only two. I had one, and Julie had some of it, and then she wasted it. So then I finished. eating.
Hi, Detective Albion. Got a call from this detective saying that he traced her to that hotel out of the old house.
To spiele heel jiggle.
There, called us to say he was going to question Mrs. Bates.
Took a while?
I don't think so. They're an old woman. Smoking. Anyway, that was early this evening. We haven't seen or heard from him since. You insisted missing how long?
She left Phoenix a week ago. Not a trace.
How'd you and this detective come to trace her to Fairbanks? Should be coming to me. You found her wrong seat.
Yes.
She's not missing so much as she'd run away. That's right. From what?
She stole some money.
Come on.
Stole some money. $40,000.
Care to get the money back. To avoid involving
Maybe you can get him to back now.
explain to private detective. What exactly did he say when he called her?
Well, he said that Marion was there for one night and then she left.
The $40,000.
About the money. But it's important what he said on the phone, is it? He was supposed to come back here and talk to us after he talked to the mother, and he didn't. That's what I want you to do something about.
Money and douche.
I have to know what.
Money and douche.
Wrong too, miss. Not the same thing. I think what's wrong with your private detective. I think he got himself a hot lead where your sister was gone. Probably Norman Bates. Still,
No, but he was going back. Let him say something.
Great police work there, the sheriff. The inspector took off with the money. Got a hot lead.
Laurie, the sheriff wants you to connect him with the Bates Hotel.
Norman? Sheriff Chambers. I've been just fine, thanks. Listen, we got worries here. Have you had a fellow stop by there tonight?
Sheriff Chambers. It's like a Nurse Chambers in Halloween.
That's okay, Norman. This detective was there. Thank you. Wait, wait.
And he didn't come back.
Norman Bates' right?
Yeah.
Norman Bates' mother has been in very long cemetery.
I hope Norman did not the grave she was buried in.
When we find out Norman Bates' mother has been dead for 10 years.
Bates' point of this guy. Found out he was married. Save herself herself.
She poisoned the guy she was with because she found out that he was married.
Norman found him dead, Sheriff.
You know the woman I saw sitting in the window?
Psycho.
So Abigail said so too. And the young man wouldn't let him see her because she was too ill.
Woman upstairs, Mrs. Bates. Who's that woman buried in Green Lawn Cemetery?
Who's that woman buried in the cemetery? He dug up her body. The kids are getting so big. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Aiden's gonna be tall, and Juliet, yeah. She's getting tall too. Since you first saw them, yeah.
No one will drag me out of it. These are all my big bold shots.
Come now, he came after the girl and now someone will.
He's good at playing both, like the voices. Or you did.
So to bed now.
Harry, your mother.
No pudding for you. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Norman. Norman. Stormin' Norman.
What's it like, you know? Maybe the top is down with the blue ball in there. Yeah.
Fine, we drive us to the hotel.
You know, when you think
Went out for service. Nothing.
what did he say about my sister?
Just what he told your detective. Used fake name. Saw the register himself. Saw the whole place, as a matter of fact. That boy's alone there. Her mother. You must have seen an illusion, Sam. I know you're not seeing illusions type. But no woman was there, and I don't believe in ghosts. So there it is.
There's something.
See you do. Sorry I couldn't make you feel better.
This sounds like a Scooby-Doo case.
That's the sooner you stand a chance of your sister being picked
I
up.
think you're having illusions. You're seeing things. You didn't see no fucking old woman up there in the window.
You too, Sam.
Thank you. Maybe I am the seeing illusions type.
No, you're not.
Well, do you want me to drop you at the hotel or?
Sam, I still won't feel satisfied until I go out there.
Neither will I. Come on. We better decide what we're gonna say or do when we walk in there.
Going to registers, men and wife. Going to show to a cabin.
Gonna
Search every.
register and bang in the room. Yam Bam Bigelow. Nice. Jelly pudding. Jelly pudding.
I wonder what other fake stuff is early.
Someone's at that.
Wolverine. Bam Bam was awesome.
Just coming up the ring for you. Don't you want to run? We were gonna try to make it straight for San Francisco, but we don't like to look at that sky. Looks like a bad day coming up.
Suppose you want a room. Yes, yes. We're on our honeymoon. I just wanted to get my break on.
I'll take you to cabin 10. Better sign in first. Boss is paying for this trip. And percent business. Boss practically notarized receipts. Sign in your receipt. Thank you. Get your bags. How many? I'll show you the room. First time I've ever seen it happen. Checking any other place in this country without bags, you have bad hands. $10. That receipt.
I'll go on ahead.
No receipt for you.
Don't bother yourself. We'll find it.
He knows they're up to something. Something just doesn't seem right.
Sam, we have to go into that cabin and search it, no matter what we're afraid of finding or how much it might hurt.
I know. Think if something happened, it happened.
You ain't gonna find nothing.
But if you had a useless business like this motel,
I'd
what
eat
would
the
you
fuck
do?
out of some chocolate jelly pudding right.
How could we prove it?
Some proof that exists now. Something that proves he got that money away from Marion somehow.
The money's in the swamp. He ain't gonna find it
Or he felt sorry.
unless you find the car.
Some of
Which
us don't
happens.
done anything without telling us unless he was stopped. And he was stopped. We must have found out something.
You must stop. Yeah, Norman stopped and slashed his ass off. Puddin dies tonight. Ever like Puddin off a cooch before? Just chocolate syrup. Yum yum. They're looking through this as he says, sadly, I have not. I have not, sadly. That's good. Ah, that's good. We're looking everywhere. No sour cookies. Oh, but
Push down. Look, some figures that added to or subtracted from 40,000. That proves Marion was here to be too wild of a
oh, we found a little piece of paper with 40 on it. Ooh, that proves that she was here. There's no shower curtain.
No. Fine. One of us can keep him occupied while the other gets
One will keep them occupied. Yes, show them your tits. You think you would use her as bait? I'm coming up near the end here. Put in puss. It just sounds like fun. Yeah. Ah. Put in puss. Towels. My wife is taking a nap. It looks like he's like going to try to suck his dick. He's like, okay, make it quick. Now watch the teeth, or you're gonna be leaving without them. This is a great shot though of her walking up to the house, so it's great. This house, yeah, it was just built for this movie, wasn't it? Like Universal Studios lot. That'd be cool to have a house like that though, like kind of like built the same. It's like an old, like Victorian home.
I've been doing all the talking so far, haven't I? I thought it was the people who were alone most of the time who did all the talking when they got the chance.
Less talking and more sucking. That was funny.
would be a rather extreme
They
reaction.
call me Mellow Jeller.
Just about anything the other way.
Miss Bates, are you there? I was keeping. Man, Norman's mom's room is ball. There's like an imprint in the bed. The more jumping, the more humping. Oh, no, I saw myself in the mirror. It scared me. Like, that's a huge imprint in that bed.
I'm not saying you shouldn't be contented here. I'm just doubting that
He worked that bed in.
so a chance to get on the wandering path. This place happens to be my only world. I grew up in that house up there. I had a very happy childhood. My mother and I were more than happy.
Yeah, he was a little too close to his mother. She's in Norman's room. It's like a kid's room still, like a toddler's bed and all this stuff like Easter Bunny shit and like
You look frightened. Have I been saying something frightening? I don't know what you've been saying. I've been talking about your mother, about your motel. How you gonna do it?
have I been saying something
Find a
frightening?
new town where you won't have to
Are you
hide.
frightened?
Why don't you just get in your car and drive away from here, okay? Where do you get the money to do that?
Why don't you get in your car and drive away, okay?
Shut up.
You can make like a banana and split. Well,
I bet your mother knows where the money is.
beware. Easter, yeah, Easter Bunny. Ew.
Where is she?
Where's your wife? I love how he just hits him over the head with the. Fuck you! Oh shit, she sees him coming. She's got, oh, fuck, where do I hide? Oh shit. I'm going downstairs. He runs up the stairs and she runs down. You're not going to make it out that door. So she decides to go to this basement of the cellar. That's a bad idea. Yeah, this scene's great though.
Mrs. Bates.
Mrs. Bates. I love it. Like she falls to the chair and slowly turns around. It's like an old ass corpse. And then Norman comes in like a drag queen. He's like, ah, and then Sam just like stops him. It's fucking hilarious. Beastie Boys. Yeah, I really like that part. It's just like, I mean, like in this scene here, like in the police station here, like it's kind of creepy just how he's like staring and it's like nothing bothering him, like one bit, not even a fly. But like, yeah, I know what you mean, Rosalie. I had to go on about like the whole thing. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of weak for me, but when they're explaining one.
Probably for old time.
Only some of him existed, and then the other half has taken over his mother.
Well, now look, if you're trying to lay some psychiatric groundwork for some sort of plea, this fellow would like to cop as a kind is the way the groundwork. He merely tries to explain it.
My sister is.
Yeah, you didn't really need it like a explanation. I think we get it, right? It took away from the good ending. I agree. What they should have did was just like maybe question him about it, and he's not talking. He's just doing his like weird, creepy ass thing he's doing, like, and then you hear that mother's voice in his head. I think that would have played out a lot better. Like, fucking scrap this out. Like, edit this shit out. Yeah, I agree. Julianne Moore, Redhead Redemption. Like game Red Dead Redemption. Julianne Moore. That's funny. Redhead Redemption. She met a man.
She threw him over for this man. And pushed him over the line and killed them both.
Pushed him over the line, and he killed them both.
So he had to erase the crime. At least in his
So we had to erase the crime, and then we.
stole her corpse.
Yeah.
The way the coffin was buried. He hid the body in the fruit cellar. Even treated it to keep it as well as it would keep. And that still wasn't enough. She was there. She was a corpse.
She was there,
So he began to
but she was a corpse.
give her half his
I
life.
wonder if he stuck his dick in her.
At times, he could be both personalities carry on conversation. At other times, the mother half took over completely. He was never all known. He was often only.
Fuck me, mommy. Fuck me, mommy. Fuck me. I wonder if he did. That's funny. Necrophiliac. I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, he was so obsessed with his mother, and his mother was like real obsessed with him too. Like, they were too close. Yeah, see, he was aroused by her. He wanted her all to himself. It's funny the reaction of this girl's reaction. Well, this guy, this fucking psychologist is like talking about it. Why was he dressed like that? Because he likes wearing women clothing.
Change or satisfaction is a transvestite.
He's a transvestite.
Simply doing everything possible to keep alive the illusion of his mother.
He's a transvestite. I.
To achieve wiki born. Walk around the
Tom sit in her chair, speaking her voice. He tried to be his mother.
He tried to be his mother. The crazy fucker.
That's what I meant.
Even
I know the story.
had a tit suit.
Always a conflict. It's good. That was over.
Hey, wild guys. Hey, how are you, man? Good to see you. How's it hanging? It's hanging short, shriveled, and hanging to the left. Sure, I'm sure he's feeling chills. Can I bring him a blanket? He's talking like his mother now. Thank you.
It's when a mother has to speak the words that condemn her own son.
Yeah, instead of them all like going into that explanation of Norman, they should just cut it to this scene here.
It was always that. In the end, he intended to tell them I killed those girls, that man. If I could do anything, he would have just sitting there, like one of his stuffed birds. They know I can't even move a finger, and I won't. I'll just sit here and be quiet, just in case they do suspect me. They're probably watching me. Well, let them see what kind of a person I am. I'm not even going to swat that fly. I hope they are watching. They'll see. They'll see, and they'll know. And they'll say,
He goes, "What that fly?" He just eats it. He eats the fly instead. Oh, they're pulling out the car. That end. What a great movie. A great cinematic phenomenon. Well, it's a classic. It's good. It's good. It still hits. Only time I acted like my mother was signing her name on my, or signing her name on your detention slips. Shit. I did that before too, man. Shit. But you guys are all going? It's only 11:34. I mean, we could watch another movie if you guys are up for it. Saturday night. We started early. I mean, it's only 11:34. Rosalia says, sure. Yeah, you're welcome, Chester. Yeah, I mean, I could keep going if you don't mind. Rosalia says she's down. Z says he could stay. All right, should we watch part 2 or something else? Brooke can stay too. Damn the clown, Ashton says. You down? You down with the clown? You can stay too. Is that all right with Ashton? You gotta ask Ashton first, Brooke. Thanks for the stream. It was really good to watch that movie again. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, it's been like maybe a couple of years since I watched that one. Corey says he's down too. Right on. Brooke has the van keys tonight. I guess she can stay, Ashton says. All right. So should we watch the second one? Get the scissors ready. Yeah, this is scissor action. Are we all good with that for the second one? Yeah, I was just asking, should we watch the second one, Psycho 2? Brooke says, excuse me, she never seen the second one, only the first one. She never did either. All right, might as well. Only the voiced one. When you slide into voiced and you feel self-voiced diarrhea. Seen part two a long time ago, so yeah, sounds good. All right, cool. Parenthood. That's quite the movie. That's a funny movie. Yeah, we'll watch that one sometime. Do you need me to post a link, guys? Just let me know if you need the link posted. You're gonna need a life after this one if I want to watch all the shit everyone keeps recommending. Yeah, I know, I'm right there with you, but I still got a lot of fucking shit to watch too that most of you guys recommend. Yeah, I hear you, man. All right, I'll start the movie. Z says he's too picky. All right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press play. The Universal logo, but in black and white. So it starts off in black and white and then goes to color. They're giving us like a recap of what happened. The shower scene. Oh yeah. Oh, it's funny when she turns on the shower, it's like scalding fucking hot. It like burns her face. She's like, ah. She like falls out of the fucking tub. You forgot to clean behind your ears. Forgot to clean behind your ears. What are you doing? Oh, okay. You need the link. All right. Just give me a sec. Thanks, Z. Yeah, Z put it up there. So, Andrea, just click on that link. Thank you, Z. You're awesome, bro. Would you say that shower uh, kill is like one of the most iconic deaths in like cinematic history? Bernard Schwartz production. They ain't Jewish. Meg Tilly. Meg Tilly's in this. It's funny how it goes like this music. Special effects by Albert Whitlock. And Dean Cundy did the photography in this. Dean Cundy. Written by Tom Holland.
Offer any contradictory psychiatric testimony? Yes, Your Honor. The basis of the staff report, Norman Bates, judge, restored to sanity, is ordered released for. What about his victims?
Oh, he's in court for his hearing. He's trying to get free from jail. Well, he was a mental institution. One like that.
District Attorney advised Mrs. Loomis of her rights in this matter. Yes, Your Honor. I explained that her petition had no effect on these proceedings. You explained to her this hearing is a matter of law, a matter of yes, Your Honor. Mrs. Loomis, may I ask you to sit down, or I'll have the bailiff remove you from this court. If you have any further questions, please discuss them with the district attorney after this hearing.
Why, Father? It's all too obvious. Our courts protect the criminals, not their victims.
It's obvious the courts protect our criminals and not the victims.
Turning now to calendar numbers 1, 2, 4, 3. All there is to it. People versus Taylor.
And it's quite the difference, like in age from Like, the first film to this one, like he looks so like looks so much older. What it would be like what 20 what year did this come out in 83? So that's like 23 years after the first one. Mental prostitution.
Well, this blows Mr. Julie around the motel. I'm gonna find him, I'll introduce you. No, it'll wait. What's the matter?
That's what the E stands for on WWE's for ego.
That's understanding.
So World Wrestling Entertainment, yeah, ego. Ego, my ego. Ego, my Lego. What?
All callers over.
Yeah, they are here. Yeah,
Make sure they are.
Oh, you realize memories are more likely than the occurring.
yeah, Lego, my ego.
Sure.
Lego, my ego.
What did you do? No,
Num 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 num.
so I suppose you will.
Nami doesn't have one.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
My iPhone or your phone.
Yes, we're playing social.
yeah.
Phone reconnected. Any trouble?
It's weird to watch the movie in color. Yeah, I realized it was launched 23 years after the first one. Wow, I feel he's moving back into the house. And everything's like just like sheets thrown on all over the furniture. But the telephone. This telephone still works. You think you would have a big ass phone bill? Mother's leaving me notes.
No, where did you put in my tea? What is? Norman.
What did you put in my tea? I dipped my nuts in your tea, the tea bag. That's just my sweaty ball sack in your tea. So he's having like old flashbacks, like visions. Not the suitcase. It fell down the fucking stairs. What game is that? I don't know, I couldn't see that. That arcade game. So he goes in the diner here to get a job. Get a job.
I'm Norman. Thanks. New cook's help.
Oh, yes. What's this little brother got you? I'm the one who urged Mr. Stafford to give you the job. I think it's very Christian to forgive and forget, don't you?
Sure.
So do
I think it's very Christian to forgive and forget after you killed 7 people and you're a cross dresser. I feel like Norman always knew what he was doing. Oh yeah, for sure. He had to know him. He's a shitty liar, but he knew he was because he was lying. He knew. And Mary had a little lamb. Meg Tilly. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck did you do now, Cheryl? What the fuck? You get back and you wash those dishes before you do any more damage. You guys tip the waitresses if they're like shitty or if they're like kind of like bitchy. Do you tip them? I don't. If if they're like bitchy and just shitty, I tip them like 1 cent. It's happened a couple times. This place we go to Maid Marian's, and there was quite a few waitresses are just real bitches. Yeah, just the tip, Rosalie. Just the tip. That's all she needs. Because if you go balls deep, she'll be hurting for a squirt. You over tip usually? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Or if they're doing like outstanding service, but if they're horrible, yeah, the most I would give them would be like a penny. Because that's basically like a fuck you instead of like nothing, like just 1 cent. It's basically like a fuck you. Tippy Kaye motherfucker. Unless they are horrible. Yeah.
No, that's very nice, but I don't want to.
Oh, we're going to help each other out.
You know why you covered for me today when I broke that pipe pipe?
I figured you'd get more trouble for it.
You're not kidding. I've been working at Friday and I've broken 12 dishes already. Should I call out a mistake and work out?
Absolutely. Oh, it's going to do my hair sweet for it.
You're gonna spit in my food. I just don't go back.
What is it?
No, no.
Wow, it's much, but I'm going to fix out eventually. Well, it's your road.
Well, the guy here, Julia.
What's up with that?
You was in the soy industry for years. Yeah, so was I. Most of all the jobs I worked was in the kitchen, cooking, dishwashing, whatever, prep cook. So then I had quite a few other jobs, working on the railroad, construction worker, and what else? Worked at a fucking fish plant one summer that sucked. Did all types of shit.
I'll just go to the police. I'm sure they'd be very interested in what's been going on.
You want a tip? Don't eat yellow snow. Isn't that lemon flavor? It's a snow cone. Lemon flavor snow cone. Oh. At least my customers have a good time. This is the guy from like Die Hard 2. Hey Tom, what goes off first? The lead in your ass or the shit in your brains? Fucking fat fuck. Bruce Willis says to him. He used to be in NYPD Blue also. That was quite the show. NYPD Blue.
Why are you sitting in the dark?
I was just thinking about Scott. Maybe if I had a
You want a tip? Be under the bus at 3 o'clock.
You think I should call him and talk to him again?
Oh, sure.
He's like, I'm gonna get laid.
Hi, Scott. You all right? What were we talking about?
Yeah, there's quite a good few scenes in this movie for sure.
I'm at this motel.
I won't say them because I won't talk too much about it just because most of you haven't seen this. Take a picture lasts longer, asshole. He showed his ass. His buttocks. I saw his buttocks. He opens the drawer, sees the knife. He's like, it's like a crack addict when he sees like a crack rock or a commercial that says Coke, and they're like, I'm going through withdrawals, like the killer. He's like, put the knife down, put the knife down. And so put the pipe down. He's like, put the knife down. I can't. Gonna have sandwiches and milk. My favorite. My favorite sandwiches and milk. Get a grilled cheese sandwich. I'll make a mean motherfucking grilled cheese sandwich. Do you have a knife? No, I'm afraid. I don't. He's like, I'm afraid. No. It's my first step of recovery. Get rid of all knives. It's like I can't even look at this fucking knife. A grilled cheese with chocolate milk. That sounds good.
I just suddenly lost my appetite. You go ahead, John.
I guess I'm like you. I'm not I lost my appetite too.
Sure. Who you gonna call?
I just remember this girlfriend I had in town. I mean, she kind of a girlfriend, and maybe she'd let me spend the night with her.
I thought you were gonna stay here. There's a spare room upstairs and you're more than welcome to.
I thought you were gonna stay here. There's a spare room here. Damn it. I was going to get laid.
Mara was talking about the diner today. If it's spoke with her tongue to chef, but she wouldn't. She said she'd been locked up.
It says you've been locked up. You're crazy. You're a murderer. You're a murderer. Grilled cheese bacon sandwich. Grilled cheese bacon. That'd be good. You know, I never made like a grilled cheese with bacon. Ham, like with like ham is good too.
Sorry, but I don't want to.
But yeah, that sounds good. Don't eat the pork, not even with a fork. Ooh, can't touch this.
Here as you are, it's just for different reasons.
I'm sorry, but I'm
Please.
Please, please just stay. Please. He's desperate. Please.
No. Not that one. This one over there.
No, you could have this kid's room.
Just a longer one, mother.
That is she. Is this the room where you had your trouble?
One of them, yeah.
Well, I don't know what happened to you in the past, Nova, but you're never going to get over it. Not unless you face it.
See no ghost. Grilled ham and cheese. Yeah,
No,
Why not?
it's good shit. Oh, yeah.
it'll be, just find it here. Well,
The bathroom?
it is, right over there. Well, time to, go to sleep.
Does he have a peephole in this one too? I think he does, doesn't he? Good night, Mary. He's like, "Dude, just come downstairs, Mary. I'll bring the milk jugs." Showing up in the cave. Oh, that cheese makes me thirsty. What's in the milk jug? Ashes. We're going to room together. We're going to scissor together.
Going down, yeah. My place is one closer to work.
No, I really don't think it's a good idea.
Okay, well, if you change your mind.
Norman moves fast. He's like, I think my place is a good idea. You're right next to work. Should you be handling that knife there, Norman? He could barely even cut a fucking sandwich with the knife, and now he's like in the kitchen chopping lettuce.
Hope he washes his dishes better than he runs the whole town.
Pac-Man. There will be no Bill Cosby action in the IV.
Well, what Norman got thinks tonight.
Why don't you look at the menu and I'll be right back. What happened between you and that man last night?
Fired?
Oh, Ray, it's on my station.
What did you say?
Nothing nice, and I think he's been drinking, but sure smells like it.
I think he's been drinking. He sure smells like it.
Trust me when you're being nasty.
Norman, he's not even like giving them the orders. Don't let the little whore in my house again. Love, mother. It was a note. Like, um,
What, like?
Screwing a cycle.
Would you mind removing your foot?
The turkey sandwiches and a whole wheat toast, one BLT, all the mayo. I'll get the tomatoes, Mr. Sadler. Suppose you didn't spend last night alone with them in that house, huh? You got strange taste in bed, huh?
Just because two people sleep under the same roof doesn't necessarily mean it's enough.
Says a whacker. Or are you the kind that doesn't kiss and tell?
or are you the kind that doesn't kiss and tell?
Fat boy.
Do you want to know how Norman was? And he's like, yeah, better than you'll ever be, fat boy. You talking to me, wacko? You talking to me? Don't pick up the knife. Don't do it.
Pick it up. Come on.
Come on, psycho. You pick up that knife. Not only is he crazy, but he's chicken shit too. He burnt the chef's hand by accident, but still, that's not a good look on Norman's behalf.
He was bothering Mary. And then he slipped me a note. What note? Just there on a wheel.
There's nothing here.
Look, Norman, you're tired. Why don't you take the rest of the afternoon off? I'm telling you, it was right there. Sure it was. Don't humor me. I'm telling you, there was enough wheel for my dad. Okay, everybody, business as usual.
The four of us was in the desert looking for strippers and cocaine.
The room is still open?
Comes back. Is that room still open? Yeah, only if your legs are still open. Do you know what it's like to sleep in a one bedroom apartment when a couple's making love? He's like, noisy. We could make all kinds of noise here. We have the whole house to ourselves. It was fudge. I brought fudge. Do you want to eat my fudge? You want to pack my fudge? I'm gonna take a shower. A shower. He's like, oh yes, take a shower. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. He's go upstairs and look through the fucking peephole. The old glory hole right here. I forget. Do we see Mac Jelly's titties? Basically like the same shot, but that's cool though. It works. It works. We just see her through the shower curtain. He's gonna be looking. He's looking. He's gonna rub one out too. And we hear this zip, and then that's brilliant. That's why you use wallpaper for your walls with the designs on it, because you put like a hole in the wall and then you can never see that hole. It like disguises it. Oh, we do see titties. Oh, and her ass too. She got a great ass. I think she heard something. She's like, huh, huh. You ever have that feeling that someone's watching you? Her house coat is pretty short. Oh, he plays the piano too. I'm trying to teach myself how to play. I'm nowhere as good as that, but I'm getting there. Practice makes perfect. Are you the gatekeeper? Are you the key master? Are you the gate filler? Who's honking their fucking horn? Oh, it's this fucking crazy bastard. He's drunk. Who the fuck be calling me? His mother?
Who is this?
Who is this? What do you want?
My mother is dead.
What do you want? My mother's dead.
It's you.
I killed her. So he took over the motel. That, like I got it in the face. Got him good. Yeah, this one's more like a straight up slasher film.
This is a great job for done. Yeah, well, I just figure I could make more money with the hotel once I get it back in condition. What does Mr. Jimmy think about your plans? You're not fired. You know, he was turning this place into what I think they call an adult hotel.
He's turning this place into what do you got? An adult motel. You rent rooms by the hour here.
Who's that? Where? Yeah, shop window. Looks like a woman. Oh, that must have been Mary. Mary, wow, Mary. She works with me at the diner. She's been staying here too. Oh, she's nothing like that.
Oh, she's been staying with me. He's like, oh, you getting some there? No, not like that. Oh, we're just friends. No benefits yet, just friends. I'm in the friend zone right now. She friend zoned me. Oh, she knows this the peephole. Oh shit. She sticks her finger in the hole. And then she looks in through the hole and it's like a dick goes right in her eye.
Harry,
Hi, Mary. You look great. Look, this is Dr. Ray. He was my psychiatrist at the institution. Hello.
Hi. Well, what do you think?
About what?
What Norman's doing? Has he told you his plans for the place?
Some of them.
Well, I have to be going to work.
Can I give you a lift? Yeah. See you tonight. Oh, what can I do for you, doctor? Are you familiar with the Norman Bates case? Very. I was deputy here when Sheriff Chambers arrested him years ago. I reread the file when I found out he'd been released. So what's the trouble? They stress enough for you to tell her again?
Big stress and afflicted his mother again? No, nothing like that, I don't think.
This is Fairville, California, not Washington, D.C. I can't check around and see who might hate Norman enough to do something like that.
The doctor wants to put a tap on the phone.
Sheriff, here's my card. This should be it. Oh, there is real effect. Yeah, of course, what? He's got a girl living with him. Mary Samuels. She works at the diner. I'll check on her too. Thank you. Anytime.
If we run into Firth the Clown, I'll introduce him to Captain Spaulding and Otis. We'll find it. No, no, no. You're stroking with the brush all wrong, Norman. There's someone up in Norman's mom's room. He thinks he sees his mother. So he goes back upstairs to see if his mother's there. There's nobody there. Nobody there. Just a note. You gotta watch this. This is too fucking hilarious.
Can arrest any citizens looking for cheap thrills. We need an undercover cop disguised as a prostitute, so we can arrest any citizens looking for cheap thrills. Hey, baby, you looking for a party? How much are you charging? 20 for oral, 50 for half and half. Anal will cost you extra. Get in. Right here's good, sexy.
Right here's good.
Now, if you wouldn't mind handing over the $20 for oral sex.
Oh, okay.
All right, buddy. Go ahead and unbutton your pants. All right, here we go.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Sorry, I was so quick.
Oh, that's all right. Nothing wrong with it. Freeze! You're busted, buddy. I'm a cat.
Oh shit. Freeze. Oh man, that's awesome. That's too fucking fun. After he gets oral sex. Oh man. That's some funny shit. All right, back to the movie. I don't know why I thought of that episode because of Norman dressing up like his mother or whatever. It just made me think of that cop in that South Park episode. Yeah, after he gives him a blowjob, he's like, freeze! You should see what he did later, Ashton. Yeah, I know, but I'll probably get a strike if I do. Now these two teens are at his house. They're going to go in the basement and they're going to try to have sex. Yeah, it kind of gives off like Friday 13th vibes or something like a straight up slasher like that. He's got a sleeping bag there and everything. And it's probably where he takes all the girls. He's going to smoke a joint, get her stoned, and then fuck her. You just stoned. What was that? What was that? You just stoned. Man, she ain't green. Ain't easy being green. Is it? I think I seen a ghost. It's Norman's mother. What? This guy's still looking. He's got a knife. I can't run. Oh, the widow showing his hands. His hands are going down. Oh my God. Ow, it hurts. It hurts being stabbed. He got locked up in the attic. And then Mary comes up and the door's unlocked.
Whoever's been pretending to be my mother. Just look at the room. It's all been fixed up and there's substance on this now. I know too. Check the back here. Maybe it was-
Someone's dressed up like my mother. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Ha ha. Aren't you? I said that to the kids the other day. That corny joke.
it's all fixed up.
Thought it was funny.
And no,
You're trying to make me go insane.
dresses are.
It's the po-po. Oh shit.
You're a bunch.
I'm Sheriff Punt. I'm Sheriff Hunt, but it sound like I said I'm Sheriff Cunt.
What can we do for you? That's nice. Yes, there has. What sort? Sort. There's a girl sitting down in my squad car below. Too scared to go into her house. She claimed that she saw her boyfriend murdered in your bookstore today by a large woman dressed in black. She how your mother used to look at it. Well, what were they doing in the cellar anyway? I guess. Dope messed around.
What kids do today, smoke dope and mess around.
Looks clean to me. Yeah, it doesn't. Been straightened up down here? No, sir. This is the first time I've been inside this room since. Who did it?
I did. Several days ago. I just hate a dirty house, don't you?
Why is this open? Better put a padlock on it before someone robs you blind. You know why Norman doesn't come down here, don't you?
No, I don't.
Keep his mother's corpse down.
You know why Norman doesn't come down here, do you? He used to keep his mother's corpse down here.
Are you positive you cleaned up down there? All right. Back. Yeah. Let's go. Are you sure that neither one of you heard anything this afternoon between 4 and 5? No, but I was.
He was with me all afternoon. We were walking the field.
Goodbye. Nice to see you again, Norman. Why did you do that?
Do what?
Lie to the sheriff. You weren't with me this afternoon.
I had to do something. He was going to arrest you. Norman?
Poor Norman.
Sorry.
Starting again. I'm starting to hear voices in my head.
Yes. Yes, of course. What a coincidence. We're just thinking about you.
What a quinky dink. I was thinking about you this afternoon.
Well, what brings you back to Fairville after all these years?
Norman Bates. Where is he?
Out of his motel, I suppose.
Why haven't you arrested him? For murder. It's all over town what he did to that boy.
There's rumors I can't arrest a man without proof, especially one with an alibi.
What alibi?
There's a girl staying out there with him, and she says that he was with her at the time the murder took place. If there was a murder.
Oh, well, what do you mean, if there was a murder?
Well, what I mean is that I am not convinced that anybody was killed. There's no body, no corpus delicti. So let's just wait and see if the boy comes home tonight.
Have you dragged the swamp yet? What? Well, that's where he dumped his victims the last time. Have you dragged it yet?
No, ma'am.
Well, I suggest you start before there are more murders. Unless, of course, you want it on your conscience.
You drained the daggum swamp.
I don't know. But if Norman Bates is crazy, there are a whole lot of people around here running him a close second.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah.
What do you need for my special Irish coffee? Is there any brandy in the house?
Any Irish coffee? Any brandy in the house?
Tell me what the drink was. And did he leave a bottle in the office?
I don't know, I didn't look.
I'll be right back to it.
His performance in this movie is good as well. Anthony Perkins.
Hello? Why did you lie to the sheriff and say Bates was with you this afternoon? Mother, what are you doing here? Go back to the hotel before you ruin everything. Answer my question. Why did you alibi Bates? I didn't alibi him. He lied to me. I talked to the sheriff.
So the mother and daughter are in on it.
Norman could that boy. Why not?
So they're trying to drive Norman crazy. So you go back to The loony bin.
Trapped in it for hours while I.
How old was he? Who?
Mother, he's innocent. Innocent. He killed your aunt, didn't he? Not to mention the 6 other people. Mother, that was 22 years ago.
It's funny that she's killing people,
Mother,
but she's trying to make Norman. She's trying to frame Norman to go back, but she's the one who's killing people. What? Anthony Perkins when he made this. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Just give me a sec.
Well, he needs you. A psychopath needs you. Look, go back to your hotel and talk to the. He'll kill you. You know that, don't you? He'll murder you just like he did all the others.
He was 50. Wow. Yeah, he was 50 years old. Lila Loomis versus Pamela Voorhees. That'd be a good one. I like that. That's a good one, Rosalie. I'd say Pamela Voorhees would fucking kill Lila. And now there's like blood coming up from the drain. It's like Pennywise.
I killed that kid in the cellar. I used to clean up the mess. And I flushed it down there.
Lila flushed the like bloody shit down the toilet. It got clogged up, and then all the blood coming up from the toilet. That was a cool scene, like a cool visual. Yeah, I like that.
Clean up the cellar the way you told the sheriff
Did you clean up this cellar?
with that towel. After they killed that
Someone did, and with that towel it was Lila,
girl.
and Meg is her daughter.
Why don't you go downstairs and look at the room, okay? And I'll see you back.
Are you guys excited for the Final Destination Bloodlines movie? I could not care less, to be honest. There's more holes in the walls. Lila likes to watch, I'm guessing. Norman's not here, only Zool. I don't either. So excited for Final Destination Bloodlines. It's my favorite franchise there ever was, like Halloween and Scream. Okay, cool. Not me though. Final, what's this? Destination. Final Penetration. Ashton says, curious what kind of role Tony Todd will have. He's dead. Tony Todd's dead. Oh, P called my bluff. I don't remember the last movie I was excited for. Last year I was for a couple of movies, to be honest. This year, no. 28 years later, maybe. That's about it. Oh, maybe the new Popeye movies and the Bambi movie and oh, what else of the Pooh universe? Oh, I'm so excited for that. I'm jizzing. Jizz me timbers. I'm so excited for that. And then the Little Mermaid, the little horror maid. Oh yeah, right. Hell House. Linguini. Hell House Linguini. I forgot about that. Yeah, I know it's not Linguini, but Hell House. Oh, Lineage. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Uh, That should be interesting. Yeah, I like to see that one for sure. Hopefully, it's good. What's going on with all these peepholes in my house? I just saw a cock. There's someone watching me through that house now. My dick was like fucking. I saw a big hairy dick. And its balls were so fucking saggy and hairy. Oh my god. Footage fetish. Hard Eyes. Yeah, I watched that one. I watched that one a few nights ago, or yeah, a few nights ago. It was like another Scream ripoff, like another Scream movie. Um, it was okay. It was more like a romantic comedy feel with a slasher to it. Yeah. Um, I didn't mind it. I won't spoil it. No, I won't. No spoilers. No, I won't spoil it. I mean, they do a good job with the Guess Who, and yeah, I'll just say that. But was I satisfied with the Guess Who? Me personally, it was like okay, I guess. I'll just say that. Like the reveal of who it was. I mean, they do a good job of like catching you off guard, but I'm just like, meh, like who the killer is, but whatever. Um, yeah, it wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be worse, but it wasn't that bad. I didn't mind it. Um, but yeah, it's basically like a Scream movie, but like with romance to it. Yeah, like romance, like a romantic comedy, but the comedy isn't that funny, really. I saw Novocaine too last week. I went with Landon to go see that movie. That was a good one. Novocaine. It was pretty funny. Oh, be quiet now. What did I say too much? Shit, my bad. Oh, Billy and Sydney was getting romantic in Stu's parents' bedroom. Is it a 2-hour movie or 3-hour movie? Which one, Chester? Hard Eyes? No, I don't think it's even a 2-hour film, no. Yeah, Brooks says it's an hour and a half. Yeah. Romance in the Bone. From Russia to the Love Bone. Okay, back to this one. So who's got a little gun, a little pistol. Peekaboo. I heard they canceled the new Saw movie. I don't really care, but yeah. I mean, it could have been good. I don't know. Yeah, I heard they canceled it. They did. Yeah, they did. Yeah. You did something shitty to one of your close friends on YouTube, really? Devin Sawa. Why is that fucking? Oh, you're watching Hard Eyes. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I didn't spoil anything. I was just giving you my opinion about like guess who. But yeah, I won't say anything. But yeah, right on. That's cool. You're watching that movie. Oh, what day is it? Wednesday. Okay, right on. Now he's hearing voices. Norman. Breaks your heart that they're canceling Saw 11. Yeah, I mean, like, it could have been good. I don't know. It's my mother. She's downstairs.
know she will.
Norman, your mother's dead. You killed her. You told me so yourself.
What's wrong? She survived. And now, she's downstairs.
Man, he is going Looney Tunes.
No, it had to be someone else. Whoever it is that's trying to drive you crazy again.
Oh, you're messing with me. Okay, for a second, I thought maybe I said too much. Well, I'm sorry if I did. I don't think I did. But yeah, you said you're just messing with me. Okay. Yeah, he really is going batshit crazy. He thinks that his mother's still alive somehow. So her plan's working. It's working.
Norman, this is no. Right here. You can use the sleeping bag.
You can use the sleeping bag. If it's more than just one person, you want to join me? Play tummy sticks. They killed off John Kramer just for that born fuck to take over when it should have been Amanda. Yeah, Amanda was good. Hoffman sucks.
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, he was alright, but yeah, I didn't really like him that much either.
No.
Imagine how much Saw would suck if Booker Hoffman was in it. Yeah, I don't think we need another movie with him.
Of course not.
Coleslaw.
Yes, Norman, you are becoming confused again.
You still haven't seen Saw X? Oh damn. It's pretty good, Brooke. I enjoyed it. It was good.
Don't let them take back to the station.
You only seen the first two? That's yeah. Like the rest of them, it's just like the same fucking thing over and over and over and over again. Still haven't seen 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Book of Sarge. So basically all of them. So you only seen the first and second one. And Saw X, I take it. 4 too many.
That's really, really good issue. Of course they're there.
He's like cuddling, like rocking him like a little baby. He's like, Mama, Mama's titty. I'm sucking Mama's tit. I miss it. I should try to comfort him.
Good morning. Called your office.
I like this series because Kramer never went to space or Haddonfield. They kept up with the story. Yeah, they do, but it just goes. They just made way too many of them. It should have been done and over with the third one. I would give it to the third one, but Saw X kind of like Yeah, that's like Saw X like kind of revived that series, but
She's Mary's mother. That's why Mary went to jail.
so the doctor knows about Mary's mother
Realize what this means?
is Lila.
What? The ones who leaving the notes, making the phone calls. Why don't they do that? Because they hate you. Yeah. Well, then, like daughter, you know how Lila Loomis feels about
Like
you.
mother, like daughter.
That's why all this is happening. They want to destabilize you, undermine your sense of reality.
Jigsaw takes Manhattan.
We can't do that. Say that.
Well, Jason was only in like Times Square, so it's like Scream goes to Canada, and so does Jason.
How do you know that?
Supposedly New York, but what for like a few minutes of the movie in each movie. It was Scream. What was 6 was filmed in Montreal, and then Jason Takes Manhattan, mostly in Vancouver.
Spoke to me downstairs. Oh. Do you remember now our discussions about you? Once you accepted the fact that you murdered her, her memory would have no hold on you.
Get it through your head, Norman. You killed your mother. She ain't alive, man.
I want you to stop calling on me. You heard me.
Freddy Takes China.
Nothing anyone can do about it, not even you.
You could stop stuffing bloody towels down toilets and peer your peepholes in walls. That would be a help.
What are you talking about?
About what you're doing to Norman. You were in that house last night.
I was not. I came right back here after I saw you.
I was not.
Why weren't you in your room last night when I called?
What, did you have me paged? I was probably down here.
Mother, stop lying to me, please. Bye, Mother.
About to go over the edge, isn't he?
We haven't had a Freddy movie since 2010, and Jason movie since 09, maybe. I'm gonna bring one of them back.
I've been to all your meetings. I've done everything you've asked me for years, but I am.
Yeah, I mean, I guess bring back a Jason movie. And make them not gay, exactly. If they do bring them back, yeah. Freddy loves vagina. But JJ. Jason loves vajayjay. Gay of the dead. The pills have Cosby. I'm a podcaster doing a podcast on Jason Voorhees.
She's not going back to life again this year.
Fuck yeah. With your gay shit. Night of the Living Rainbow. Yeah, I did too. I hated that shit too.
Mary?
It's about half lunch, what?
Oh,
Where have you been?
at the cemetery. Dr. Raymond had them open up my mother's coffin.
Oh?
Yes. That proves that she's not the one who's been torturing me. Not unless
No shit, Norman. Your mom's dead. His doctor had to take him to the cemetery to open up the grave to see. He's like, it wasn't my mother that's been torturing me. No fucking shit.
I wonder who that could be.
I don't know.
I mean, who could that be? Is that your mother?
Hello, Mrs. Loomis. How are you this afternoon? I'm sorry, Mother. I didn't mean to insult you.
Norman, stop it. This is not your mother. Hello. Hello, Lila? Lila, are you there? No one on the line.
Hello. Yes, Mother. Sorry we were interrupted.
Norman, there's no one there.
Man, Norman's completely fucking lost it.
No, Norman? This is your mother. It is Norman, and I want you to hang up. You understand? Hang up.
All right.
Do it, Norman, now.
Why don't you just pull the fucking phone out of the jack?
I was so worried.
Well, what?
Well, that all the things that have been happening to me were because of you and your mother. And when Dr. Raymond showed me Mrs. Bates' corpse, I knew she was dead for sure. But now I know it's somebody completely different.
Who is it?
My real mother.
Who is your real mother, Norman?
I don't know. She won't tell me.
Your mother is dead. Mrs. Bates was your real mother, and she's dead.
And who was that on the phone?
My mother. Dr. Raymond was right about both of us. Lila and I were trying to drive her crazy again. Then I stopped, only she won't. And she's the one who's calling.
Why did you stop?
It wasn't fair for us to be doing what we were doing to you.
Is that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Norman's still loony. Yeah.
Norman?
Meanwhile, in the Bates house, Master Bates. Norman's still loony. Norman's still fucking crazier than bat shit crazy. Master Bate Hotel. Paul Bates' house.
Hello. Hi, Sheriff. What's going on here? Have you seen this before? Did you ride in the swamp? Yes. How about any of this thing? Gentlemen.
Who?
Former hotel manager, 45 in that here. You seen him since? Oh, I told him to get packing. He left, that's all I know. You sure? Yeah. Well, that's about it, then. You can leave. Just you, Norman, not the young lady. Okay, but shouldn't I wait? Don't worry. I'll have her along, President. I forget the Barker. Get on in there.
Sheriff, I just wanted to talk to you.
Yeah?
Yeah, someone has been phoning Norman claiming to be his mother, and not the dead Mrs. Bates' real mother.
So?
So I've been wondering if it's possible that he was adopted.
Not that I've ever heard of. And I've lived my entire life here in this Blue Mission.
How did you find out who I was?
We're a tad slow around here, young lady. Not in common. Now.
Shit, my cover's been blown.
See any point in either of you staying around Fairville any longer, do you?
I suggest you take your titties and you hit north and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Whole hell of a lot of them. Like all the ones having to do with right or wrong. I'd say you and your mother just about broken every one of those, wouldn't you? That's what Norman said 20 years ago. He was crazy.
I didn't mean to. That's a good one. I'm going to use that excuse. I didn't mean to.
Last time. Yeah. I said goodbye, Miss Willis.
Bye, Felicia.
Get a witch line down good. Get it out.
Family splatters. Did I do that? Fucking murders everybody. Did I do that? The only Psycho movies I have seen are 1962 and 4. The third one's good. The fourth one is meh, not that good. But the third, yeah, the third one's pretty good. It was directed by Anthony Perkins too, I think. You can hear vultures in the background. So Lila goes in the basement and she's going to her little like secret hiding spot of like the wig and the dress. Oh, who's behind you? That was a decent kill. The knife go right in Lila's mouth. That was awesome. So Norman has gone crazy. The doctor's going in the house now. Yeah. Urkel. Fuck, that kid was annoying though in that show. Dang cheese. Oikle joik. It was a good practical effect. Yeah, that was a good practical effect. That was good.
I followed Lila Lewis from the hotel. She came down here. No. But she was here. Well, she was the one who was dressing up as your mother. Oh, she wasn't going to do it again. Why would she sneak into your house? She wasn't the one. What? No, she was. That was my mother. Your mother was dead. Remember the open coffin? Mr. Bates only took care of it. My real mother was somebody. How do you know this? She told me. I'm going to try to prove to you that Mary and Lila Lewis are the ones who are calling you. You accept the fact that you have no other mother than Mrs. Bates. Of course. That's what I'm doing. It would be a great one.
Dwayne in the small.
We'll check inside before we open the trunk. All right. Hold it right there. Don't you have someplace else? Open the trunk.
Hey, Derek. How are you, man? Derek from Woo Riders. Oh, that stinks.
What is it? Oh,
I don't know. They just saw the car and that's all I know now. We didn't go back to come on, we're getting out of here. I don't know. Hitch a ride until we get a car?
where would we go?
Somewhere, anywhere. Norman, please hurry.
They'd catch us. So what's the point of going?
Because it's my fault. If my mother and I had left you alone, you would have been fine. Nobody see Dad and I could be another dumb psych student with nothing on our mind but having a good time. It's not your fault. Then whose fault is it?
My mother's. She's the one who's been doing the killing to protect me. She told me so herself.
Check out the new F-47 fighter jet released to the public when you get a chance. It's insane. All right, cool, man. I will.
You shouldn't be calling. You should be sitting back.
Dr. Raymond, I just found Lila Lewis's car parked down the road. I'm calling you that you could receive him from your fictitious mother has been placed right here. Lionel Lucas has used this phone to call your house. Yes, I understand. Mother, Norman, this is Dr. Raymond. I've been waiting for your call. No, Mary's still here with me. I like it.
No, yeah, I heard of that. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, man. Planes are gonna start fucking crashing.
I won't do that. Why? Have to? But why? Why do I need children?
Yeah, I don't either. I don't trust it.
You even
That's another movie coming out this year, that Megan 2.0.
Norman, you recognize me? Me, your mother.
yes, Mother.
And since I'm standing here in front of you, I can't very well be on the phone, can I? So hang off the phone, Norman. Hang up.
Yes,
Norman, put the phone down this instant.
They're role playing now. They're doing some of that kinky incest shit. She's dressed up like his mother. Yes, mama. Yes.
Please say something.
Behind you.
Norman.
Lyle got me on my knees. Eric Clapton. So you just killed the doctor. Ooh, he falls down the stairs and the knife was sticking out of his chest, and then he hits like the railing and pushes it right in.
it's all right.
Norman, I'm not your mother.
It's all right.
Norman, I'm not your mother.
How many times have you killed Mother? How many times have I done that?
I'm Mary. I'm not mother. I'm Mother Mary.
I'll cover up this argument. Mother, so please give me the knife.
Please give me the titty. You're my loving mother. Please give me the titty. She's like stabbing him.
All right.
You need help. You're losing the
Eric Clapton, them cheeks.
You did it.
You did it. Huh. The police shoot her, shoot Mary.
Okay. Five, four.
Just to make sure it's exactly what you said. Oh, wait a minute. She didn't say that. She said if she didn't stay away, she'd starve. Sometimes they're popular. We went in the door. She literally starved. This suspect. Yeah.
So she and her mother were trying to put Norman back in the asylum. That much we know for sure. And something went wrong between them. What? They had a fight. She wanted Lana to leave Norman alone, but she wouldn't. We ever witnessed her the whole thing. So she murdered her own mother over Norman. Like, front body to the swamp, the boy, and that hotel manager. Mary and Lana lived with it. Tried to blame the murders on Norman. Or maybe only the daughter did. Killed Dr. Ring. Tell you, if you'd seen Mary Loomis at the end, you wouldn't have questioned. She'd gone mad. Dressed up in Norman's mother's clothes and a wig.
She's got mad. She was dressed up in Norman's mother's dress and wig. There was all kinds of freaky shit going on in that house. Dead corpses.
Come on, Norman. You ready to go home? I'll be in my report tomorrow, Joe.
Norman gets off scot-free. Well, that summed up the plot. Yeah. Right. It was a cool idea. Cool execution. Salem's plot. Cheese and cheeks. And plot. He's eating his grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, this is a great shot here where he's like visualizing his mother coming walking up to you. Oh, there really is. Never mind. It's so.
Mrs. Full,
Hello, Norman.
come in. I was just having some supper. Nothing much, but would like to share my toasted cheese sandwich.
Would you like to share my toasted cheese sandwich? Huh. Comes in and just at the door.
It's, Miss Full, actually. You were expecting me.
Well, I was expecting someone, just wasn't sure. See?
Please.
And tea. He's going to give her the other kind of tea, huh? Like fucking around poison.
Okay, sugar.
That would be nice.
So, are you really one?
The name Spool doesn't mean anything to you?
No, sugar.
It was Norma Bates' maiden name. The woman you thought was your mother was my sister. I had you when I was very young out of wedlock.
So his real mother.
Especially being by myself, I had some trouble and the state put me away for a while. That's when Norma took you in. You were less than a year old. Too young to remember.
Oh, Butterface Kelly.
She never mentioned me, did she?
No.
I guess she didn't want you to know you had a mother who wasn't quite right. But we know all about that, don't we, Norman? After I got out, you'd already had your troubles and been committed.
So his real mom's crazy too.
And then when I saw what they were trying to do,
She was committed also.
You're all I have in this world.
You sure you won't have sandwich?
I love when he hits her over the head with the shovel. Fuck, that's awesome. That's great. I can't believe it's not butter. Yeah. That's great. You like poison her tea and then fucking just hits her over the head with a fucking shovel. Awesome.
I know how it is. You've had a long day. Just be tired. I'll just put you to bed and tuck you in tonight. I'll even say your prayers for you. Just like that.
So he's gone. Yeah, he's back on. He's back. Being crazy again. He fucking killed his real mother. And now he's setting her up in the bedroom and doing all that mother shit again.
Don't start playing with filthy girls again.
Yes.
Good.
Butternut squish.
Well, what are you gawking at?
Well,
It's an open motel. What do you expect us to live on? Oh,
No.
remember, Norman, I'm the only one who loves you. Only your mother truly loves you.
the motel is open again. That's a great shot there. Norman going down the stairs with the house. Right down the cover. Great shot. Right. Let's see. Yes. That was cycle 2. That was a good one. I like that movie. Lactose intolerant. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it night. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I got was it Cujo? Or no, is it? How far do I got tomorrow night? Yeah, Cujo tomorrow night, yeah. Time for part 3? Nah, I'm good. I'm going to bed. I'm going the fuck to bed. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. It's awesome hanging out with you guys like always. And yeah, so see you tomorrow night if you guys are around. And have a good night, everybody, and take care. 'Cause, I'm just checking something. All right. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. Have a good night.